Thank you all for waiting. We'll be taking questions now. Right, we'll be wrapping up now.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? And hello to you from the West Riding of Yorkshire. Always a delight to be here at Elland Road. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Leeds United taking on Chelsea.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Good-looking run. Theo Hernandez. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gudmundsson. Anton Stach. Aronson. And danger averted. Well read. Now Chelsea showing good width. Oh, it might be. The save was a good one. Well, a short corner here. Maybe dangerous here. Can he? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Stach. Longstaff. Good weight on that pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game, taking on his old club, and Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Tanaka. Longstaff. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Rodrigo. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Longstaff. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Good angle for the cross. Trying his luck. Mecha. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, that's brilliant play. And look at this. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Bogle. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Bijol. Longstaff. Jayden Bogle. Brendan Aronson. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And time for the change now. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And that brings the first half to an end. Well, positive signs for Chelsea. They lead at the interval.
Well, we said before the game what a brilliant side they are going forward, and they've proved that in the first half. Their combination play all over the pitch has been really good. It's been a top display so far.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They keep going. And a good save there. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Elects to go short. In position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Anton Stach. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EATV. It's Leeds United taking on Liverpool.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Can he find the right pass? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chances on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Stach. Nicely timed tackle. Well, changing circumstances in the Liverpool game. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a third goal for Liverpool. They've extended their lead to 3 with 68 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Gudmundsson. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Chelsea facing Bournemouth.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Karim Adeyemi. Theo Hernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. Karim Adeyemi. Biol. Good tackle. And the chance slips away. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Longstaff. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Bogle. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Stach. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea, to the delight of their fans around the world.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions. Thanks for your time.
A league meeting of considerable resonance. A lot riding on this one today, with both teams ready to leave no stone unturned in their quest for success. A match that ought to tantalise. It should be a terrific spectacle. Stay with us. Hello from one of the most southerly points on the English map. We have travelled to the Vitality Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Bournemouth taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Good luck. Good game. Pick. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Pick. Good luck. Good game out there.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And look at this! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Amin Adli. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Tenacious challenge! Excellent run in possession. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Opportunity! An alert piece of defending. Now with Semenyo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good idea. He's in! And it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Schlotterbeck. Enzo Fernandez. Take it away. Given away by Chelsea. Araujo. Julian Araujo. Bafodé Diakité. Jones. Promising attack. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Theo Hernandez. Jamal Musiala. Could be troublesome. Seemingly no one can stop him. Tyler Adams. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Is this the moment? And the keeper getting right behind it. And the short option preferred. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jones. He's in behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Moises Caicedo. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee blows the whistle. The first half is in the history books here at the Vitality. But I think it's fair to say Rodrigo in this game anyway has been disappointing.
He has to impose himself on this game. He's been far too quiet so far. If they are to get back into this, he needs to make something happen and start getting some shots away.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Schlotterbeck. Now they can reorganise. Fernandes. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession, but I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yeah, it was Arsenal that was awarded the penalty. The goalkeeper comes away as a hero because he saved the day. It remains...
And that will be a penalty. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty and a yellow card.
Can they make it 3-0? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Well, here's the replay, and he just strikes the ball down the middle. The goalkeeper gets out the way. It's a really good penalty, and no danger that the goalkeeper's going to save that.
Vinicius Junior. And running free here. Caicedo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lewis Cook. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Jamal Musiala. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EATV. It's Bournemouth facing Manchester United. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Now, ball back with Bournemouth here. Tyler Adams. Diakite. Now with Semenyo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Well, a goal update for you from the Villa game. Over to Alex for the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. They're the first on the score sheet here.
Oh no, what a chance this is! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. To clarify, Arsenal have scored in that game. They now lead by 1-0. Lewis Cook. 10 minutes to go. And here now is Lewis Cook. Senesi. This is a joy to watch. Can he find the net? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Vinicius Junior. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Short corner taken. What can he create? Closing down well. And cut out nicely. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Ready to break, perhaps? And the ball in behind the defenders. Good-looking move. Oh, chance! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, we can see it again now, and it all starts with the pass over the top. It takes out so many defenders, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And the referee signals that this game is officially over. And disappointment for Chelsea, you've got to say. Nothing for them from this game.
some questions regarding the match? Thank you, that's all the questions we've got for you.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, I think that's everything.
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. It's Today the Day, next on EA TV. And hello from West London, Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. It's all about the Champions League and whether or not Chelsea can stamp their ticket for the knockout stages. It is Chelsea up against Ajax.
I think Chelsea have been good so far. They seem to have a really nice balance to their team. Play well today and they should qualify for the knockout stages.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Cucurella starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Osterwolde. Well, a playoff place already guaranteed, and there are quite a few other clubs who wouldn't mind being in their shoes.
Yeah, result isn't vital for them today, but it's always good to keep the momentum going.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Plenty of support here. Can he do it? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. He's in here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again.
Chance to shoot! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jamal Musiala. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Jadon Oosterwolde. On to Weghorst. Ajax losing possession. Confident attacking play. He's in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Bayern, and the goalkeeper has pulled off a worldie of a save with this one. It remains 0-0 with 37 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Real chance. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Jamal Musiala, always a handful for opposing defenders, it seems.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
And so, off and running again. There was a real golf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Ajax in the second? A goal at the San Mamés, I understand, but for which team? Alex Scott has details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. They've scored the opener with 49 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Right, so I believe there's been a change to the scoreline at the Bernabeu. With confirmation, here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 53 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And he's made headway. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Here's Berghuis. So a half an hour remaining. Scott to attack here for Ajax. Will it go in? Superb stop. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And there's the delivery. Can he score? Perhaps now. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EATV. It's Chelsea facing Everton.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Klaassen. Oh, that's a fine pass. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. This looks interesting. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Thuram. Oh, they have the ball once more. Klaassen. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Frankfurt game. Let's hear all about them from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 77 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Oh, genuine chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And a timely intervention. Very effective pass. Jan Oblak with it. Oblak needs to get rid of it quickly. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Oblak. Now with Caicedo. Rodrigo. Now with Pacho. Vinicius Junior. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And he's made headway. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
And the final whistle has sounded. Their fans are full of the joys, and with good reason, because they're now guaranteed to participate in the knockout stages.
And fully deserved as well. They've played some really good football. At the moment, they look like a team who will be really hard to beat.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match? That'll be all, thank you.
You're looking at the heartbeat of the club. Calm, commanding, completely in control. You can see the players believe in him. Now the question is, just how far can he take them? Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Everton.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's how Everton line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he deliver? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And Everton get the ball rolling once more. Let's find out how they're going to react to this setback. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Upamecano. And easily intercepted.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Can he get them level? Vital intervention. That is a magnificent run. Keeper had it covered. Able to skip past his man, and striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Javi Galan. The ball with Zabitzer. Idrissa Gueye. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Caicedo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Barry. Play on, said the referee. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. So a throw in here. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Well, they made it far too easy there. Oh, the threat is there. Surely. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And short it is. Cutting his way inside. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Javi Galan. Now with Alcaraz. And playing it through. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. It's a short corner. Low ball in. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Can they make something of this now? Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he's blocked it!
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Javi Galan. Good use of advantage. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
And that will do it for the first half as the referee blows the whistle. Level pegging. From a Chelsea angle, what do you think?
Yeah, as we said before the game,
So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Upamecano is with Vinicius Junior. Musiala. What can Chelsea do from this position? Just to get them in front. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Carlos Alcaraz. And now Gay. Alcaraz. Everton moving the ball forward with purpose. Barry. And now Gay. Zabitzer! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Trying to open them up. This could level it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And space to cross it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Newcastle United. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a substitution in the offing. Genuine chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Carlos Alcaraz. Javi Galan. Alcaraz. Now opening things up. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Everton facing Arsenal. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish. Well, who would be a manager? You can sense the frustration in David Moyes' face. Just look at him.
Tarkowski. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Crossing into the middle. Under real pressure here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. And it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Schlotterbeck. And now Rodrigo. Caicedo. Oh, moving it nicely, and he's in. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Marcel Sabitzer. Javi Galan. The ball with Sabitzer. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Idrissa Gueye. And teammates around him. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the...
Just a couple of questions for you. That'll be all, thank you.
Hi, good to see so many of you here. Questions one at a time, please. Okay, guys, we got a
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result? Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's really well done. Chance to finish. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Might be a chance here. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Well, the pressure has certainly been applied. Let's find out if Newcastle are feeling it. This could be interesting. Cucurella. And now Rodrigo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Guimaraes. Yohan Wissa. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's splendid play. And a clever piece of defending. Joelinton. This looks more than decent.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Don and Lucy.
That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. Opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, nicely cut out. Yohan Wissa. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandez. Teammates available. And halted in his tracks. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Elects to go short. Crossing into the middle. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And a brisk run. Can they jump in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve!
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Gordon. Oh, danger here. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Will it happen for them? And he might be through here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Livramento. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, they could break at pace. Livramento. And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here at St James's Park. Well, let's just call Jamal Musiala the conductor of the orchestra in the first half. Tremendous from him. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise...
So back underway here into the second half. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And he's through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EATV. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester United. Moving the ball well here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Excellent run in possession. Oh, surely! Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Bruno Guimaraes. He has teammates around him. And it should be a tremendous Carabao Cup quarter-final. You can see it live with us here on EATV. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Rodrigo. Now with Musiala. Chance to cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Sandro Tonali. Wissa has it. Bruno Guimaraes. He's in! And he's got to score to level us again.
Well, here it is again. And they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Nkunku. Will it go in? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Nicely played. That's well read defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Guimaraes. And threading it through. Going to be the one that wins it for them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Guimaraes. Ybtv. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. This could be it. Great movement. What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Counter-attacking chance. This could level it. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now, how about the short corner? And cutting inside. Taking one for the team. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. And disappointment for Chelsea, you've got to say. Nothing for them from this game.
There was very little in it for much of the game. I'm sure they feel they deserve a point at least. And it's obviously disappointing to concede in that manner so late on. But they just have to bounce back now.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, action from the quarter-final stage of the Carabao Cup. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, a semi-final place is up for grabs, so we should be in for a classic encounter here today. With both teams desperate for silverware, I'm expecting a fiercely competitive contest.
I think it's fair to say N'Golo Kanté has been figuring prominently on the back pages in recent days. Facing his former club, it was always going to be about him. And you've got to say, Stuart, the reception has been pretty warm.
Well, it's good to see him getting such a good reception, as you said, Derek, because he put in some great performances when he was here. He certainly was a fan's favourite.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Isak.
Thank you for attending Stamford Bridge. Enjoy the game.
So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. Florian Wirtz. Here's Isak. Surely! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Virgil van Dijk. Jeremy Frimpong. Van Dijk with it. Milos Kerkez. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Can he do it to take the lead? Jamal Musiala. And in with a real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Frimpong. Strong possession play.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
On to Kerkez. The ball with Chiesa. Isak. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and once he gets onto it, He just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And Chelsea have given us away. Federico Chiesa. Conte now. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Liverpool have given us away. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And played short. Determined defending. Conte. Could be a chance to break. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Mo Salah. Chiesa. Not showing good patience. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and that's a great finish from Chiesa. 1v1 against the keeper. He never looked like missing, did he? That's a top-class finish.
Theo Hernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And running free here. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And taken short. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Diaz. Opportunity. And quite simply wide of the target. Vinicius Junior. And a timely intervention. Lovely weight. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Salah. Could play it in. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Teammates in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Konate. Milos Kerkez. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa.
Well, that should be a really good game.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now?
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Caicedo. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Might be a chance to break. Wirtz. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, that's a clever ball. And quick thinking defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Thoughtful play. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Wolves. Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chance for Isak. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Here it is now, a substitution. Theo Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Smart defending. Wirtz. The referee has let... Well, that challenge was far from clean. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he has options available. Can they get one back? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Delivering it. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. They just can't get on the ball. Salah. Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. This is Salah. Can they set up a chance? And the counter-attack looks on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And on they go. Could reduce the deficit. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Alexis McAllister. Well, he keeps going. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. Nice looking move, this. And a clever piece of defending. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And over comes the corner. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a...
And the referee ends this contest. Liverpool are the side to progress.
Well, I thought they played well today. They controlled the flow of the game, they created numerous chances, and they showed a lot of energy. They'll be fairly happy going into the next round.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart. The cameras are fixed to one man in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Aston Villa.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. And finding the flow. There's the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats, and it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
Morgan Rogers. That's useful play. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Watkins. Now just the tackle that was needed. Teammates available. Lot to like about that pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ian Maatsen. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Boubacar Kamara. This looks interesting. Options in the middle. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he give them the lead? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Caicedo. And a chance, Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Onana. And now with McGinn. And he did well to cut it out. He has time to play it over. He's played it over to the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Madsen. Chance to run at them. Ollie Watkins. Good through ball. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Malen. Just couldn't get it through. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. McGinn. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Pau Torres. Malen with it. Good wing play. This is an excellent run. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EATV. It's Chelsea facing Bournemouth. Ian Madsen. Torres on the ball. Onana. On to Rodgers. McGinn. And intercepted it. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, let's look at this again, and what a 1-2 it is to unlock the defence. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ian Madsen. On to Rodgers. Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Ollie Watkins. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Aston Villa facing Arsenal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ezri Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Amadou Onana. John McGinn. Moving the ball nicely. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ten minutes left for play. Fernandes. Can he? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Who wants to make a challenge? Could be troublesome. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. Unrelenting rain, the weather theme here in West London. We're at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Cheers. Good luck. Game. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Cucurella starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tyler Adams. Jones. Chelsea did more than enough in their win against Aston Villa. How might they get on this time around?
Yes, their 2-0 victory was fairly comfortable in the end. They certainly controlled most of the possession. Today, I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fernandez. Thoughtful play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, Chelsea certainly know how to finish. In fact, it's official, they have the best goal-scoring record in the league.
Well, in attack, they've been so fluid at home. They just know exactly where the next pass should be going. They've got such a great understanding of the game plan, and a lot of credit has to go to the coaching staff.
Now with Semenyo. Jones. Now with Ryan Christie. Promising attack this. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Theo Hernandez. Caicedo. And fed forwards. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
One 1-0 then.
Number 7, Musiala.
Curtis Jones. And here now is Lewis Cook. Good-looking move.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Excellent defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Now with Senesi. Kluivert. Curtis Jones. Adams. Trying to open them up. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Could catch them on the break. Vinicius Junior. Monster piece of defending. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Good pass. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Alert defending. Too fair. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Fernandes. Rodrigo. Will it happen for them? Now with Musiala. Oh, chance! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Too fair. Adams. Amin Adli. Very quick thinking there. Jamal Musiala. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EATV. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now with Semenyo. Tyler Adams. Now with Ryan Christie. Adrien Truffert. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no problems defensively. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EATV. It's Bournemouth facing Arsenal.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Will it be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Christie. On to Senesi. Now with Ryan Christie. Here's Kluivert. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Schlotterbeck. Vinicius Junior. And Upamecano. Promising pass. And offside it is. Substitution time it is here. Now with Semenyo. Adams. Evanilson. Oh, that's a clever ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it might be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Christie. But in the closing phase, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Vinicius Junior. That's a nice looking ball. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. No further questions, thanks. welcome everyone. Thanks for coming. We're going to start with questions now. Guys, we're now out of time.
It is an intriguing league meeting that promises to be highly entertaining. Two teams with plenty of quality in their ranks about to go at it. And who's to say which side will come out on top? It's Manchester City. They take on Chelsea. And we're live on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Pick. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Good-looking pass. Foden. Mateus Nunes. And with Donnarumma. Nunes. Donnarumma. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Musiala. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Vinicius. And he's through here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, just look at this again. It's good movement, the timing of the pass is perfect, and they leave the goalkeeper with no chance. That's an excellent goal.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Ake. On to Silva. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias.
Please come to reception.
Phil Foden. It is advantage Manchester City here. Chance for the leveller. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, that took confidence. This is an excellent run. Opportunity. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So 2-0 now. Silva. Nunes. Might lead to a chance. And he's in an offside position. Oh, moving it nicely. Could get themselves back into it. And Carvajal getting in the way. Rodri. Could play it in. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Haaland. Gvardiol. On to Silva. Haaland. And a long way out. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Over it comes, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Enzo Fernandez. Might work out. Musiala. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Upamecano. Enzo Fernandez. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Can they set up a chance? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. Well, Erling Haaland not nearly as influential as we've come to expect, Stuart.
Yeah, not one of his more impactful games. Just hasn't been able to receive the ball in those key areas.
So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Rodrigo. Foden. Oh, that's splendid play. Zakanyi. And possibilities here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Long-range effort. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper.
Carvajal.
Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Lot to like about that pass.
Haaland.
Rodri. Phil Foden now. Decent position.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Fernandes.
Oh, really close with that effort.
Rodri. Zakanyi. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Chance to get back into it.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Jamal Musiala. Could be dangerous. And that's going to be gathered.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
20 minutes to go in this one. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Reinders.
Interesting pass. Opportunity here. Perhaps now.
This looks interesting.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Played over.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Might be a chance to break.
Threads it nicely. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EATV. It's Manchester City taking on Brighton. Teammates available. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Rodri. Mamouche. The ball with Rodri. Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Now can they hit them on the counter? They keep going. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Zakanyi. Nathan Ake here. Reinders. Phil Foden. Confident attacking play. Foden. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. Thank you for answering the questions. joining. We're now ready for questions. Thank you for attending, everyone.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. And welcome to the friendly confines of Craven Cottage in West London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Fulham taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good game out there.
And here's the starting 11 for Fulham.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Theo Hernandez. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Smith Rowe.
Tete. On the ball, Chukwueze. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And he's broken free. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Fernandes is with Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius! Must finish. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Sessegnon.
Promising attack. Intelligent threaded pass here.
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Theo Hernandez.
On to Caicedo.
Carvajal. Enzo Fernandez.
Nicely weighted pass. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, as the replay shows, that's such a brilliant bit of skill to set up the chance. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now.
Sessegnon. On to Anderson. Tete.
Berger with it.
Smith Rowe.
Threads it nicely.
Now a decent position.
Genuine chance.
And he clears the danger.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Nico Schlotterbeck.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Enzo Fernandez.
Oh, this looks useful.
And that'll be offside. Sessegnon. Smith Rowe.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running.
Berger. Sadio Mane now.
Thoughtful play.
Berger with it. Well, there it is, half-time. The first half is in the history books here at Craven Cottage.
Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Surely! And fine goalkeeping. Played over. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Intelligent ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Mane. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Good-looking move. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Well, this is the home of live football, and we'll have live coverage of the third round of the FA Cup for you. It's Fulham facing Swansea City.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Sasha Lukic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mane. Nice looking pass. Well, this is the home of live football, and we'll have live coverage of the third round of the FA Cup for you. It's Chelsea.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, great save! He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And there's the delivery. Well, let's send it over to Alex Scott, shall we? Because someone has scored in the Arsenal game.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. They're ahead by 2 now with 76 minutes played. I can't see them losing this one now, Derek.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Bergen. On the ball, Chukwueze. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Theo Hernandez. Karim Adeyemi. Now a decent position. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Mane. Ryan Sessegnon has it. Anderson. Rodrigo Muniz. Getting in there to intercept. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Rodrigo. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. No further questions, thanks.
Cameras trained on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to the eastern part of England. We find ourselves at Carrow Road. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It is Norwich City taking on Chelsea.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. But if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
He's certainly the man to watch. In the last game, scored those 3 goals, but his general play was outstanding. He looked a threat whenever he got the ball, and I'm sure he's going to be the same threat today against this defence.
And a look at the starting 11 for Norwich.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Carvajal starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Jurasek. Stacey. Mate Jurasek. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
Decent idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Threading it. Just needs to stay calm. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Schlupp. It's with Diallo. Kenny McLean now. Josh Sargent. And they have possession again. Musiala. And he has options available. Can he finish? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. McLean. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. McLean. Well, the threat could be there to level matters. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Excellent pass. Rodrigo. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Jurasek. Could be threatening. Mate Jurasek. Nicely timed tackle. Sargent. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance, but into the keeper's gloves.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, as you can see, he just about gets that right. Some would say it's slightly lucky. I would say it's perfect placement.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Trying to tee it up. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at Carrow Road. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a threat he's been, not just with his goals, but his all-round display. Brilliant stuff.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Harry Darling. Oh, no stopping him. And he's made headway. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Can they do it? Oh, had to stop that one.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Theo Hernandez now. Fernandez. What a brilliant pass. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the substitution will occur now. Jurasek. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Can they set up a chance? Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Brentford. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity, and keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, great attacking play. And a fine stop. Time for a change then. And taken short. Oh, surely! Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, still up for grabs. Caicedo. Ready to break, perhaps. And possibilities here. Will it open up? And that's comfortably gathered. Norwich recovering possession well. That's a good pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And time for the change now. Moises Caicedo. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Here's Diallo. Schlupp. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Might be a chance to break. Can he deliver? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
It's a short one. Well, the tactics crystal clear, just trying to waste a bit of time. Full time, and it's Chelsea who progress.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
We've got some questions for you. Thank you. That's all the questions we've got for you.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Thanks all for coming.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. We'll have it live on EATV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea, and they face Brentford.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper.
Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, here's how the lineup looks for Brentford.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Schlotterbeck. Theo Hernandez. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Henderson. Collins. Vandenberg. Mikael Damsgaard. Kevin Schade. Chance to finish. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Rodrigo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vandenberg. Damsgaard. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Number 6, Jordan Henderson.
Theo Hernandez. Now with Musiala. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And showing fine vision. And it's opening up. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Fired over by Henderson. Well, the danger is still there. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Yeah, not the clearance he was looking for. Just had to clear his lines there. And look at the result.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Showing good situational awareness. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Collins. Henderson. And bursting forward. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. And Chelsea could be onto something. Just the tackle that was needed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Crossing opportunity. And Brentford will get the throw in. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. And the referee has shown him a second yellow card. That will be it for him.
Well, his manager will be absolutely furious. He had to be more careful there.
And he whips it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Could pull one back here. Ball is loose. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Huge block. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. And tasked with taking it, Henderson. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London.
Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Vitaly Janelt. Damsgaard. Could be troublesome. You can sense the threat is there. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. To reduce the arrears. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Regained possession. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Mikael Damsgaard. Henderson has it. It's a neat move. Good work from Brentford to win the ball back. Damsgaard. Wasn't holding back with that challenge. And he's been shown the red card.
And it only adds to their challenges, doesn't it?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Difficult to stop him. Can they get one back? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
That's a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Can they set up a chance? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And time for the change now. Kevin Schade. Incisive ball. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner.
Well, Brentford have been dominant, as those stats will tell you. They really have played well so far.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Mikael Damsgaard. Well, he's won the ball. Always likely to be given as a foul. Could be. And a goal!
To put the final stamp on it, that will do it.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Nkunku. On to Pacho. Musiala. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Vitali Janelt. A really good pass. Can he finish? Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
And Chelsea have given us away. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Oh, danger here. Well, read that magnificently. Nkunku. Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not completely out of trouble here. Nkunku. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What did you make of it?
Hi guys, I think we're ready for questions now. Thank you very much for attending. Apologies if you were unable to get your question in.
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result? Hello everyone, it would be wrong to say it never rains in London, and it has been raining in the run-up to this game here in West London at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase match that's on the menu in the Champions League. It's Chelsea up against Benfica.
Well, at the end of the 90 minutes, I expect Chelsea to have clinched top spot, a position they deserve because they've been absolutely brilliant so far.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, a really good run. Can they do it? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And back underway, 1-0 it is.
Georgi Sudakov. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Pavlidis. Decent pass. Now a decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Plenty of support here.
Bruma. Could be threatening. No strong hand on the ball. That'll be a Benfica ball. Amar Dedic. And the corner's been given. Played over. Benfica regaining possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, after the turn of events last time out, the home side know full well they're guaranteed a safe passage.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Luca Bacchio. Bruma in possession. A real opening now. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that.
It's now 1-0 with
28 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Luca Bacchio. Rios. And now with Luca Bacchio. Distributing it well. And played to the front post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Deflection then over the touchline. Well, approaching half-time on the home side. Very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Maybe dangerous here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Rios. Trying to tee it up. Georgi Sudakov. Can they set up a chance? Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, truth be told, his influence on this game has been very limited.
And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Rios. Bruma in possession. Sudakov. Oh, useful ball. An alert piece of defending. And a goal update for you in the Atletico game. Let's hear about it, shall we, from Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put.
And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Dahl. Good tackle taken away. Now opening things up. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku has it. Fernandez. Determined not to give it away. And the cross into the middle. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And problem solved for now. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
They take it short. Nkunku. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, the threat could be there. He's in here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Good conditions for the counter. Given away by Chelsea. Rios. Luca Bacchio. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Can he? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Amar Dedic. And the final whistle has sounded. It's official now. They've won the league phase.
Yeah, they've been excellent throughout the tournament. And today you saw why they are one of the favourites to win the whole thing.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop. And that was the case here.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Have you got time for just a few questions? Thank you so much for your time.
If you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Crystal Palace taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do. These two will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Wharton. Oh, this looks useful. Top-class defending. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Vinny, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
One-nil then. Daichi Kamada. On to Wharton. Teammates available. Jamal Musiala. Options in the middle. Nice looking move this. Surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. This is an excellent run. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Danger building. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, marginally wide. So close. Nico Schlotterbeck. On to Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Well, had no intention of losing out. Adam Wharton. Thoughtful play. Sarr in possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Wharton. Decent idea. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Vinicius Junior. And Chelsea looking dangerous. That's a good pass. Could be in. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Kamada. And look at this! Superb chance. And collected with considerable ease. Moises Caicedo. That's a good pass. Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Adam Wharton. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Excellent vision. Could be a chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Skipping past his opponent. Daichi Kamada. Sarr in possession. Kamada. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at Selhurst Park. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Great ball over the top. Superbly read and executed. Pacho. Theo Hernandez now. Promising position, this. Could be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
He's on the run. Ismail Assar. Klein. This looks interesting. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And teammates around him. Thuram. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Caicedo. Fernandes. Rodrigo. Big chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind, perfectly timed, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Nicely weighted ball. Klein. Ismail Assar. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Might do damage on the break. Delivered into the box. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Genuine chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. Danger still on. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming. Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances. And if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of know-how to this team, and of course quality. I think he's still got a lot to offer, and it's a shrewd bit of business.
Well, the threat could be there. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
A really good pass. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Guehi. Maxence Lacroix. Kamada. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EATV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Crystal Palace facing Nottingham Forest. Nkunku. On to Thuram. On to Mateta. Bon Sosa. Oh, he's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Winning back possession. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thanks very much for speaking to us.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll start with the questions now, please. Thank you. Okay, we are out.
the man of the moment. How will he perform on his debut? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And one final league phase game for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be a good one. These European nights are always special under the floodlights. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Enjoy the game.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Alphonso Davies. Olise. Szoboszlai. Onto Goretzka. Great vision from Harry Kane. Just can't get it past him. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
They're going for the short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Now sending it in. Successfully cut out the pass. It's a neat move. That's not a bad ball. Good pressure to win it back. Looking for the right angle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Luis Diaz. It's a well-struck pass.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, with a place in the knockout stages guaranteed last time out, the visitors will be hoping to continue that rich vein of form this evening.
Well, it certainly takes the pressure off them today. Now they can go out and play with a bit of freedom and show us what a really good side they are.
Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a goal update for you in the Eintracht Frankfurt game. Let's join Alex Scott with an update.
Yeah, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. They're the first on the score sheet here with 20 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Goretzka, now to level it. He got to it fairly easily. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And the chance slips away. This could square the game. In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. It's now 1-0 with 32 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Rodrigo. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Leon Goretzka. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good idea. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Good strong play on the ball.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Tar. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's had a great competition so far. His finishing has been so clinical, and these defenders just can't afford to give him any sort of space in the box. Otherwise, they'll be punished.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now. A lot of talk in the various sports blogs about Fulham and their new signing, and we can now say that it's official, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Okay, just hearing someone has scored at the Bernabeu, but who exactly? Let's find out from Alex.
It's a goal for Marseille. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. They're now behind by 1 with 56 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And they are committed to making the substitution here. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, great save! Going short. That's not a bad ball. And a goal to level it up for Bayern.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And it's a great header under a lot of pressure. Does so well to control that. It's a superb goal.
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Just hearing something has happened at the Parc des Princes. Let's find out what by joining Alex.
It's a goal for PSG. It's now 1-0 with 65 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, opting for the short corner. Textbook defending inside the box. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And it's opening up. Oh, he saved it well and turned onto the woodwork. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EATV and Premier League action coming up. It's Chelsea facing West Ham United. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And Kane wasn't going to miss that. He knows exactly how to find a bit of space in the box. He's a great player.
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. But quick thinking defensively. Thoughtful play. Committed challenge. And he's made headway. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Hiroki Ito. And Diaz has it. But if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Not a great challenge. And so a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. Played with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, it was a decent performance. He scored a very good goal and had some good moments in the game. I think he'd be fairly happy with how he played today.
Time for just a few questions. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.